Alright boys, we're back with some more of the recent summer patch, testing out some of the new changes. And first up we have the Demolitionist. There were some pretty significant buffs to the high explosive grenade. It got a moderate buff to the reload time, and a decent buff to the explosion radius. And it was already pretty good at mining stuff for you, so we're going to do a full grenade build, hopefully focused on that. Big armor. Maybe grab some cryo grenade to go with it, not sure. But we're going to be stacking a ton of explosion radius and reload speed and make them really silly now with the improved reload and explosion on them. Oh yeah, they did buff the fear level 18 overclock on it as well, which should be actually functional now. It said something about bugs actually fleeing now, so I guess it wasn't really doing anything before, since that's what it always seems like. But I don't know if I'm really going to be going for that one anyways, since the other one, where you throw grenades when you take damage, causes even more explosions, which is what I'm all about. Ideally the cryo or the high explosive first. I guess we will go ahead and grab that. I'll make sure to get it as one of the 3 weapons, but if I can get some of the other good ones out of the pool first, it'll make it a bit easier to actually grab it. Gold scanner, very nice. It gets throwable upgrades and especially explosion radius. Take the cryo level here. And the nice thing about the high explosive grenade for the mining explosive builds is it keeps firing even when there aren't enemies nearby. Cryo grenade only fires when there's enemies nearby, so it can be pretty inconsistent at times, especially at the start of a level. It can take a while to get going. Big PGL. 2 massive damage upgrades on that. Going to try and keep the elites close enough that I'm constantly hitting them while mining, so I can grab a bit of gold and they won't be too high towards the end. Let's grab a little bit of HP here to go with that armor.
This ain't a picnic, miner. The bugs are all over you.
Big XP. I'll try and get some detonators on them now. Another cryo level. Well, I should probably get some overclocks for that with the 2 legendaries actually.
Makes my whole life better. Oh yeah.
That would be pretty helpful early on.
They're getting worse, Miner. You need to move.
That gets an overclock, and we can boost the fire rate, I think. Since that's a pretty difficult stat to get for it. Set off some detonators on them, have them push into me right at the last second. Let's go for the reload speed here. A bit more HP.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. Drop pod is not going to hang
So
around.
there we go, high explosive, that's what I was looking for, and they changed the mastery on it to also increase the explosion radius a bit. So it should be able to get pretty insane explosion later on.
This works.
Let's go a bit of crit damage there. I don't think I can really reach the XP the elites dropped here. Ooh, explosion radius. And we're also almost out of time.
Head out momentarily.
I think I will take that to kickstart the levels on it.
You made short work of stage 1. Well done, Miner.
You
Luck,
don't see these every day.
level. I think I will take a cheap one there.
Show me more.
Big movement,
This upgrade's gonna change my life.
reload, and some paint jobs. I think I can get everything here. Okay, true TNT, nice.
Overclock, my favorite type of clock.
We'll take the triple here
Overclock time, baby.
and a bit of armor.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, Miner.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Big armor. I guess I am going to be very heavily armored here.
A swim's heading your way. Load up. Can't land the supply pod. Impact zone is flooded. Get it fixed.
Paint job, I guess. Kind of want some actual stats on the grenades.
Sorry, you're all fault for being full of good.
You got a supply pod. Stand clear of the impact zone.
Coupons, that'll help me buy even more explosion radius and reload speed.
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
explosion radius. I guess a bit of reload speed here. Two shellbacks. I'll see if I can stop them a bit outside of the rocks here and then go for them. The rocks will already be fairly weak from the grenades hitting them. Maybe some of the detonators will die there as well. Man, it's insane how tanky the shellbacks are. Impact kind of works, but I think I'd rather have a decent grenade, like the plasma burster is pretty cool. Jesus, man, 2 sets of rocks, like 7 detonators on them, and they're over half HP still? More explosive damage, radius. Let's take the cryo level here. Reload for the high explosive. Explosion radius. Try and set them up with the rocks here. Three sets of rocks, like 7 detonators, and they're finally starting to get a little bit low. More reload for the plasma. Let's take the cryo level here. Getting some more overclocks will make that a lot more effective, and that is my only source of mining right now. That'll give me an overclock, and we can grab the triple for that. More throwable. I think I will grab a nice plasma burster. It is a pretty good weapon. Big XP. High explosive damage. We'll take some cheap levels here. I mean, it's the main focus. I'm probably not going to need any more paint jobs for it after what it already has. We might need some for the plasma burster since that's kind of the third weapon here. And I think I will grab the slow, so I have 2 different slowing grenades.
Just what I needed. I'm raring to try this. I'm gonna roll roll the dice on this one.
Pickup
Calling
is
to me.
pretty helpful.
Gotta have it. What else we got?
I guess a bit of movement and probably another cryo level here.
Yes, please.
Try and get that one up to 18.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
Mission control, you surly bugger. This one's for you. Really much better.
I'm not throwing any of my grenades. It looks like they made it so the high explosive doesn't actually throw unless there's targets nearby now. Huh, I didn't see that in the patch notes.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
More reloads. Oh god, the bounce pit. They almost boomed me. XP scanner, that works. I guess.
The scavengers lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarming coming.
Still need that one level on the high explosive to see what we get there. And there we go. No TNT, so I guess we'll take explosion and go absolutely massive on that. The base explosion on that was increased from I think 2 to 2.5, or no, 3 to 3.5, yeah. So that's over a 15% increase to the base explosion radius of it.
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
More plasma.
That hit the spot.
Cryo reload, we're kind of all in on that for actually mining for us now without having it on the high explosive. So reload is pretty important there.
Exit completed.
More plasma. Let's take a blue reload for everything. Paint job is pretty wasted there. We could grab reload to get the extra explosion radius for it though. Let's go with the reload there, and then I think I'll look for another status effect on the second overclock for it. Then we'll have 2 debuffing weapons for the high explosives.
For crap's sake, move it.
Take
They're
the
everywhere.
damage here. I guess potency. Big crit damage.
Threat level increasing.
Let's grab some more pickup. Gonna need a lot of that.
The threat level just went up.
That is pretty bad. More pickup radius. Decent crit damage. I guess more potency? I don't really feel like the cryo grenade needs much potency when you're stacking reload and explosion on it, but that seems to be the main thing we're getting right now. Big reloads and potency for that. Unfortunately, no electric debuffs, so I guess we'll just take reload and have two very strong freezing weapons. Luck. Kind of need the high explosive upgrades now, though.
Show me more.
There's some damage.
Gotta have it. It's calling to me. I want another go.
Luck, XP, reload.
What else? This is
Sure.
build.
You know the drill, miner. Fulfill your objectives. Let's get out of here.
Can't believe how green I was when I started.
I guess we take some more reload there.
Think you can kill me? Don't think again.
Swarm's heading your way. Load up.
More reload for the plasma. I'm gonna take the PGL here. We have plenty of armor already. Nice thing about two freezing grenades is that you can't ever really get trapped. You can always freeze a path through them and then run through during that.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
More reload speed. Big damage for the high explosive.
Big swarm detected. Document ready.
I don't think so. Encapulator is pretty cool. We are missing 4 overclocks, and we'll probably grab all of them eventually. Brings me up to 68% global reload speed, almost nice. but I am very dependent on the cryo grenades now to actually mine stuff for me. It's so sad without them firing. More reloads.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Big explosion damage. Potency
This will help me work harder.
to improve the freezing of it. Another high explosive, still need to get some levels on that.
Gotta move it, miner. The bugs are gunning for you.
Jesus, minus 24% mining speed.
Threat level keeps rising. You have to move, miner.
Bit of movement speed. Big damage into the final overclock, and I think I am gonna take that even though they did buff that. More grenades is always more fun.
The threat level keeps rising. You have to move, miner. Speed it up, miner. Bugs grow stronger. Quota satisfied. Drop pod is arriving.
More luck.
Get moving. It won't hang around.
Let's go for the decent damage there.
Time's ticking, miner. Move it. Stage 4 is done. Onwards to stage 5 we go.
Reload, reload, pick up,
I'm feeling lucky.
pick up.
This is a
Cheap
rare
level for
treat.
that.
Nope. Try again.
Explosion radius. Some mining so that I can actually do something when the... Oops, I meant to reroll. So I can do something when the cryo grenade isn't firing.
Take out the red vault. Good luck, miner.
It's so slow without the grenades. Big movements. paint job is pretty helpful for getting overclocks, and we'll take the explosion radius for that.
Well done, we got them all.
Big movements. I don't think I want to super push my damage at this point. Nah. Nitro scanner, sure. That gives us one of each to go with the coupons. This level is almost fully mined out already though. More explosion radius. Then we do some laps around the outside to make sure I have all of the resources that fell down.
Watch out! It's big and it's dangerous! Oh, I needed that! Dwarf, don't die! That will get you!
More reload for the plasma. And then once we get level 18, it can bounce even more times, which will apply even more freezes. Let's take the big damage for the high explosive since I am trying to test that one out. Oops, that was a bit early. Hey Serdar, you're just trying out the buffs to the high explosive grenade, improved radius and reload speed on it, with a full grenade demolitionist today. More crit chance.
Well done. Mission completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you. Congratulations. One less dreadnought to worry about. Management sends their regards.
Luck, explosion radius, reload speed. We'll take the level for that. Luck, big damage for the high explosives, some mining.
I'll take it. Let me try again.
Luck, pickup.
Makes my whole life better. What
Yeah, I
else?
do need to be a little bit better about re-rolling
I just became
outside of the shop
bored.
as well.
Let's shake it up.
Luck,
You
bit
don't
of
see
kinetic.
these surely next time we'll be
Reload
better.
speed, movement,
Nice. Show me more.
bit more
I
mining.
can't get enough of this rare stuff.
You know the drill, miner. Fulfill the objectives. Let's get out of here.
Three levels doesn't really do anything on the 6th floor, I think.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and re-roll that. We can grab some big damage for the PGL.
Soon as heading your way, load up. Can't drop supplies for you yet. Press the landing zone for impact.
Weapon box could be interesting. I'm down to try that. The coil gun with terrain damage, interesting. The nice thing about that though is that I can scale up the encabulator with more overclocks, which can increase my reload speed even further. Or... I do have 2 mining weapons. Let's just try and push the overclocks, I think. See what happens.
Well done, you got them all. Prepare to fight for your life. Big swarm is approaching.
Please, I need to shoot. We can get the level 18 on that and have it bounce even more times.
We got bugs sign the likes of which I've never seen.
Big reload, we'll take that. Probably want to start getting some damage on the elites now.
Threat level increasing.
More range for the coil gun? Medium weapons, so that's PGL and coil gun. Don't think I want to go for any of that. Luck. I got it before the shop refreshed like that. Reload speed. Sure. Take the akimbo, don't want to debuff our other weapons. I'm mainly looking for range and reload on the coil gun here. I guess I'll take a cheap green reload. I guess it's pretty cool. Pick up potency, damage for the high explosive. Damage. Reload. Damage, nah. I'll take a paint job for it though. Reload for that. Explosion radius, reload. Reload, bit of mining, high explosive. Luck, some movement and potency.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
Yeah, we just need some actual enemies nearby for the cryo grenades and the coil gun to target. And then everything just melts. And with 2 grenades that freeze at the same time, let's go the reload here, I think. It's the coolest looking. But then when there's no enemies, I can barely mine with my 1% mining speed. Don't really need any of that. I guess legendary reload.
Well done, you got more.
Let's just go the reload speed. I'm okay on movements. Gold scanner? Sure. I actually had a pretty insane coil gun run during yesterday's stream as well. I tried to do an elemental build, but then ended up going for the coil gun since I got a bunch of legendaries for it. And it ended up absolutely insane as well. Seems like with a lot of gold generation, you can actually get much higher beam range now with the level up option for it. More potency. Reload will give me an overclock there, and we can grab even more reload speed for it. We're up to 161 global reload now with the encabulator stacking. Paint job for the coil gun, reload for the cryo, big throwable reload, bit more mining.
Nothing for me here. Let's try again.
That's a big reload, some high explosive. I'll take a reload for that as well.
Surely next time will be better.
Big reload there, some mining, bit of movement.
Can't get enough of this rare. Gonna roll the dice on this one.
Pick up, reload for the coil gun.
Surely next time will be
Pick up paint job. I might, well, actually, I'm just gonna finish that one off, I think. I was thinking about getting more reload, but I can just pump the cryo grenade actually. Out of nitra, so we'll just take those and move on. So that's the max I can get from the encabulator now. 5 fully overclocked weapons, 166% reload.
How are they ever gonna make it in this hellhole without
Oh yeah, there we go. More throwable damage. Please, I need my grenades. Yo, Farham. Or pickup. weapon range. More reload speed. Let's go weapon range there. I think the plasma burst is fine on potency now. It does take me a while to kill a gold loot bug since they're immune to explosions, apparently. I can't even see where the mushrooms are, I just have to run where the minimap shows them. More reload speed. Yeah, I'm loving the weapon box, and then we also had the encabulator, so I can get insane mining speed and damage with that. And it even started with the terrain damage on top of that. Movement, reload, I guess.
What else we got?
Bit of mining, reload, movement,
I want another go.
reload, more potency, why not?
Let me try again.
Nah,
I'm
movement,
raring to try this. More options.
reload,
pick one of these.
movement,
Next.
luck,
Ow. Let me try again.
movement,
Rarely pick one of
reload,
these. Let's shake it
explosion radius, reload, bit more mining,
Show me more.
movement, XP, reload, reload,
Take this one. Nothing for me here. Let's
movement,
try again.
don't care.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
Now this is pod racing. More reload.
We got a swarm incoming.
Let's grab the potency for more freezing. Nope. Reload speed? So now we want the multi-tool to get a ton of reload speed based on the total tags, I think. The arms core probably added a bunch to that. Gold scanner. I guess we can reroll for something cool in the final stage. How many scanners is that? 3, 5? All the gold scanners. Don't care. Reload for the high explosive. This doesn't even seem fair for the bugs. Big reload for everything. explosion radius. It is the 9th stage. Should I see how long I can just farm this one stage?
Alert! Threat level increasing. Threat level keeps rising. That's a move, miner.
At a certain point, they'll probably spawn so often that I'll have to stand still, and then the elites will get hit by my massive explosions.
For crap's sake, move it! They're everywhere.
More reload.
Alert! Threat level increasing. Threat level increasing.
I think the threat level might be increasing, but I'm not quite sure. Explosion radius.
The bugs are growing stronger.
I'm actually not even sure what the last elite is. I don't think I've seen him on the screen.
Bugs are growing stronger.
More reload speed.
Watch it. The threat level is increasing.
Oh yeah, I guess at some point the roly-polies might one-shot me if I accidentally run into them. But that was like 70 damage there. More luck. We're up to 104.
Can't hang around forever, miner. Bugs are no friend. Guess what's on the menu? More bugs. That's it. You need to move it. The bugs are evolving.
Oh, there he is, a Praetorian. No wonder, since they're the slowest. More potency.
Careful, they're going to upgrade. Work smart, miner. Quota satisfied. Your bugs arriving. Get moving. Looking around.
More reload. Pick up luck.
What else we got?
XP's fine.
Nope. Try again.
Explosion radius,
Why not?
high explosive.
Next.
Reload, reload.
What else we got?
High explosive, reload, XP movements.
Let me try again.
Luck,
Just what I needed.
reload.
What else we got?
Explosion radius, reload.
Take it. Nothing for me here. Let's try again.
Nah.
I want another go.
High explosive,
Sweet.
XP.
Show me more.
Pick up. High
I
explosive.
can't get enough of this rare. Surely next time we'll
Pick
be
up.
better.
Big
I'm gonna go
reload.
with this.
Movements.
Nothing for me here. Let's
Luck.
try
Pick
again.
up. And high
I'm gonna go
explosive.
with this.
And then we may as well, I guess.
This is the big one, Miner. Find and
Brings me up to
destroy the patrols
119
and
luck.
take out that dreadnought.
202% global with a 0.43 on the high explosives. 0.25 on that. Although I was trying to do more for the high explosive. Alright, let's see how fast we can delete the entire level once I get some bugs alive over here. Or luck.
Use this.
Finally. I can't tell exactly where the loot bugs are. I think I got them.
I died.
More reload. Did I kill all of the eggs? Yes. So the dreadnought's vulnerable. But I am almost done with the level. High explosive. I think that's everything.
Can't drop supplies for you yet.
So we're looking for the multi-tool now to get even more reload speed. Nope. 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 That would bring me down to like 9% of my total movement speed. But I should delete the boss anyways. I might not be able to make it to the escape pod. Wait. I thought that was multiplicative. Why am I still... That should be almost a 100% reduction. Why am I still so fast? Maybe it's not multiplicative? Or reload.
Dreadnought down. Objective completed. Excellent job. Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the time runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Yeah, I thought it was basically going to root me there, but I'm actually still pretty fast. I still have 52% movement speed on top of the base amount. I'm not sure. But we had 202% global reload speed, plus a bunch more for throwables and the grenades themselves. 0.25 on the cryo grenade, 0.43 on the high explosive, 0.27 on the plasma burster, and we had the freezing effect on that in the cryo to permafreeze everything. And we even got another mining weapon for the 5th slots to improve their reload speed and damage even further.
And reading green across the board, Miner. It's time to head home.
150 million on the high explosive, not too bad. Another 96, almost 97 million with the plasma. 6 million cryostacks, 8.35 on the cryo grenade. We had almost 400 million total damage. Alright, I will be right back. What's up, boys? We're back with some more of the new summer patch. Today we're going to be trying some beam gunner. I think I'm going to try out the 2 plasma beam weapons here if I can get them, and see how they feel with the new beam range weapon level up. And then I'll also be looking for the weapon box artifact to hopefully add another beam weapon on top of that. I think getting the taser on one of the classes who synergizes with beams but can't normally get that would be pretty cool. See how that functions in a full beam weapon build. Or crit chance. Oh yeah, we'll probably want the coil gun as well because it's really strong at mining. But not going to be putting a ton into the Thunderhead here since we're looking to do full beams. Sledge pump? That works. Oh yeah, I wanted to do plasma. Oh well, we'll do elemental this time. Potency. Some movement speed to help out with the penalty that heavy gunner has. Even more crit chance, I guess. XP scanner, we'll try it. More weapon range. Although the weird thing about the sludge pump is that it seems to actually leave the poison trails on the ground further out with weapon range, so it can actually make it harder to hit with those. Big pickup. I can actually line the elites up for a lot of damage in the Thunderhead here as well, when you're carving out a tunnel in a straight line like that, although the roly-polies also get a nice boost to that. I can't move over there! Let's grab a bit of heavy reload. That should work on probably everything here. And the sludge pump actually does need some reload speed, unlike most beam weapons.
Can't hang around forever, Miner. These bugs aren't your friends.
Let's take the reload here. Shard diffractor. I could do it and get the freezing and I think burning on there. Burning wouldn't be very helpful. Nah. We'll take the flamethrower though.
Well done.
Well done, you got them all.
More lifetime.
Get it done, Miner. The bugs are furious.
More potency. More crit damage to go with all that early crit chance we got.
The drop pod is prepped and ready.
Sludge pump.
Get on it before
Sure, we can check the overclock here. And I think the lifetime's not bad on that since it's fairly short by default.
Gonna change everything.
Sludge pump. Weapon range. Sludge pump. Potency. Luck. Cryo cannon. I think ideally I would have had the coil gun to mine for me, but honestly I'm down to try a triple elemental beam build. And if we're super lucky, we can get a 4th elemental beam on a weapon box later on.
you made short work of stage 1. Well done, Miner. Why not?
Weapon range, some mining speed. I need to get a lot of mining speed now since I can't get the coil gun to mine for me. +1 beams. Guess we will grab a bit more crits. Mining. I'll go ahead and lock these weapon range since I want a lot of that.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, Miner.
Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
And I'll also need some decent movement speed so I can position the sludge beam correctly. mining speed, we need that. Sludge pump, sure. Oh, I guess if I want to eventually get the encabulator for global damage and reload, I will need some overclocks on the Thunderhead though, since that one's been pretty fun recently. I think I will take the coupons. Those are always pretty handy to buy a lot more from the shop.
Prepare to fight for your life. Big swarm is about temporary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
More crit damage. I guess hopefully I'll get a nitro scanner at some point, and then I can grab some paint jobs through the shop for it to get the overclocks. Let's take the reload speed for that. I'm gonna try and bait out the spray out here so I can safely get the gold. Oh, there's two of them. Magnet on the left side. Almost ran into him. He almost got me. Let's take the level here. Potency, sure. That'll give some pretty strong debuffs for all of the other weapons with all that potency. Sledge pump? I guess I will take a big legendary there. I will probably want some levels on it eventually for the overclock stuff. And it actually is carrying me against the shellbacks right now. Look at that level 2 weapon shredding him. We need a lot of mining speed. Potency for the cryo cannon still pretty helpful. Let's grab the potency for that. Some pickup radius. Decent reload. I think I probably wasn't in range of the shellback XP over there. I'll grab a bit of HP. Yeah, there we go. Big potency or a paint job. I think I am going to need some paint jobs for that, so I'll go ahead and grab that. And we'll take the +1 beams. A bit more pickup.
Time's ticking, miner. Move it. That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Weapon range that I locked XP. We're probably fine on reload now. Potency and a paint job. We do want the damage on that actually, since I'm going weapon damage heavy gunner. Yeah, sure. I'll get a bit of armor to go with HP, and then I guess.
This is a simple mining mission. Get it done, miner. Wonder what stuff they're selling in the campaign, boy. Detected. Get ready.
Another beam.
Can't drop supplies for you yet. Prep the landing zone for impact.
Scanner off the hoarder, not bad. That's a pretty big reload for all 4 weapons, sure.
Well done. You got them all.
Gold tipped is pretty good, but I think I'd rather get a scanner or the weapon box if possible. Nah. Well, guess we'll take the energy bars for a bunch of damage.
Detected. Lock up and get ready.
Guess I'm not gonna get anything super cool with the artifacts here. But 2 hoarders on 1 level.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swoon incoming.
Let's go for the heavy reload, I guess. I can get a bunch of extra beams on the sludge pump, and with all the potency on it, that'll be a ton of stacks from that. damage for the flamethrower, since we are trying to scale weapon damage on it this time. It does have a balanced overclock that I think reduces the lifetime, but gives it 100% weapon damage, which you probably wouldn't take on an interrogator since it doesn't really do much there, but it's a bit more interesting on heavy gunner. More damage, I guess. Already have a lot of reload speed and it's not that great on the weapons that I have here. Let's take the highest one there, still need levels on the cryo. Probably take the level for that.
Time's ticking, miner. Move it. Stage 3 completed. Taking you to stage 4. We did good work, miner.
Luck, damage, and there we go, 100% damage, but you lose some lifetime. But it's pretty easy to get it up to decent lifetime anyways.
This one almost makes it too easy.
Crit chance,
Surely next time will be better.
mining speed, XP,
Oh, this is it. I want another go.
XP, some global damage, and a bit of HP.
My kin courses through me.
You have your objectives. Get it done, miner.
When this is done, I'm starting my own bloody mine. But damn, show them.
I do have a gold scanner, let's reroll that and grab some weapon range.
Objective completed. Excellent job. The scourges lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
You love how two YouTubers are cooperating instead of competing? Well, I've talked to Farham and Orai and they're both pretty chill, so I mean, what am I gonna do? I'll get a bit bigger and then I'll start some drama so that we can farm the drama views later on. But we need to build up our bases first.
Supply pod LC's blocked. Please clear it out.
More damage for the flamethrower. Looks like it's critting for about 1,000 with that 100% from the overclock.
Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
That is a lot of acid numbers.
Delivery of one
More
resupply for you,
mining.
What a shot.
Ooh, weapon box. That's what I want. We got that Zukov. Cold damage. Let's see, so I have kinetic, acid, fire, cold. So 2 cold. Would have been cool if it was electric, so I could have had like 5 different damage types. the cold's actually going to be kind of bad for me, since I'm probably not getting that much weapon damage on the cryo cannon. Projectile upgrades as well, that's pretty rough. I think that weapon box may have actually made my build worse here. But you only YOLO once. More pickup radius.
The bugs are growing stronger. Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
That is so many numbers. Let's take the crits here. It's still pretty slow, so I don't think I want to play too risky here. I guess some potency on that, more freezing power.
Be able to get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave. Excellent work, Miner. Stage complete. Onwards to stage 5.
Mining speed, some potency, XP,
More options.
weapon range, potency.
Feels right.
I might try and go for 18 on that eventually, but I'd rather have beam upgrades currently. Take the damage for that. Some armor,
More options.
movement, definitely need that, some crit damage.
This is the big one, Miner. Find and destroy the cocoons and take out that dreadnought.
If I get the Zukov up to 18, it will still have some pretty nice freezing bonuses. It's just adding both cryo and projectile to the upgrade pool are bad for the run here. More damage, yeah, don't want cryo upgrades. Encabulator, that'll be pretty good with 5 weapons, but I'm completely dependent on mining speed here. So it's going to be painful, but I do really like it with the 5 weapons luck. So that brings me down to 70%, that's not terrible. But I'll have to constantly keep increasing my mining speed to keep up with that. And there we go. That's kind of wasted. I'm actually looking to scale the damage on that. Probably just reroll this. And this will take the damage on that since it needs levels. And it is 15% damage. The burn won't really do much though. So I think I'm just going to take the +1 beams on it since we're scaling weapon damage instead of status effects here. Other than the sledge pump, I am pushing status on that so that it debuffs for my other weapons. Let's grab the level for that, since we do want the overclocks eventually. Oh, that could have been bad. Actually, I have pretty low HP as well. I want to increase that a bit to keep up with the bars. Let's get some movement speed. I am quite slow right now still.
Congratulations. One less dreadnought to worry about.
So I need HP to help with the bars, mining speed to help with the encabulator. I'll take a cheap level there, weapon range, potency, mining speed. I'll get level 18, but there's also weapon range there.
Let me try again.
Mining speed, bunch of nitrous stuff I can't afford. Mining, some more crits.
Rarely go for this. Nothing for me here. Let's try again.
Crit damage, and I guess some beam damage.
I'll take it.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
My people are actually doing all right.
Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
One down!
Supply pod prepped and ready, miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
What's on it?
Decent global damage.
Impact imminent.
Gold scanner could still get some decent value out of that.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. They got a swarm incoming. Objective completed. Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Break the fire!
More luck.
The bugs are getting worse. Move it. Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to
The
orbit.
crit damage. And we actually are scaling up the weapons for this run. More mining. How am I doing there? 121. I'm probably fine there.
Gather up your gear and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave. That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there's a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Damage, we'll take the massive weapon range for that.
Everything.
Good crit chance, some XP.
Surely next time we'll be
Crit
better.
chance. Paint job is useful for getting the overclocks for that. Weapon range. I
I'm
guess.
gonna do something else. What else we got? I'm raring to try. I want another go. I can't get enough of this.
It's kind of hard to find decent gold upgrades, it feels here, and the cryo is making that even worse.
We've got work to do and quotas
And
to
I'm
meet.
completely starved on nitra. A Roly Boy came at you on the Z-axis? What if that's how they spawn? They like launch them off of some sort of bug trebuchet? So they fly at you through the air and then they land on the planet. damage, since that's more of a hitting weapon here. Sludge Bomb is more of a debuffer.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching. Objective completed. Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ. There you go. Delivery of one resupply for you, miner.
I guess? I don't think I really need it. Could get a third gold scanner, and then look for gold tips later on. More beam damage.
Threat level increasing. Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop pod before it hits max orbit. Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out.
Swallow this!
Potency will give me an overclock for that, for the encabulator, take the fire rate and reload for more freezing on it.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
I don't think I want any of this.
I'm feeling lucky.
Weapon range,
This one's so mean.
pick up,
Let me try again.
crit damage,
Wee, not too. More options.
big crit chance, some weapon
Feels rare.
range,
Feels right. Let me try again.
XP,
I'm growing
crit damage,
stronger. What else?
weapon range,
Lock
XP,
it in.
pick up,
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
and a bit since we're out of nitra anyways.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
You're cute. Oh, yeah.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
We do need to keep increasing the mining a little bit. There's still overclocks on 3 different weapons to get that will reduce my mining speed a bit.
Get ready. We'll be with you shortly. We can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone. The scavengers lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming. Impact imminent.
Nope. Don't really have any nitro generating stuff. Ooh, multi-tool. Ooh, nitro scanner. On both of these. We're on the 8th stage, and I did really want multi-tool with the 5 different weapons, so I think we'll go ahead and grab that. 81% reload speed. That goes up to 122. It's not the best build for reload speed since I am pretty much all beam weapons, but still cool with 5 weapons.
Well done. You've got them all.
Would have been much better if I had the coil gun to mine stuff for me, since that actually fully works with reload speed. More luck. I just wish I could have gotten a nitro scanner a bit earlier so I could actually get some decent weapon levels.
But I advise that you move, miner.
We do want paint jobs for that, and I'll take the piercing on it.
The bugs are getting worse. Move it. When we're satisfied, the drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
More reload for that, to try and eventually get some overclocks for it.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Movement, XP,
What else we got?
crit
Just the upgrade I was
damage.
looking
Need
for.
some levels on that still.
Let's shake it
Weapon
up.
range, pick up
Mind if I
mining,
Let's shake it up.
pick up weapon
Oh,
range,
yeah, now we're talking. I want another go.
weapon
I'm growing
range, some
stronger.
movements. We can finish that one off now and grab the huge weapon range for that.
Put a bit of extra kick. Nope. Try again.
Mining, weapon
I'm
range,
raring to try this out. Let's shake it up.
movement,
This works.
and a bit of
Oh,
HP.
Yeah.
So now the flamethrower and cryo cannon should both be gigantic. Yeah, there we go. Nah. We can grab a level for that.
Tripod prepped and ready, miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone. Big swarm detected. Document, get ready. One clearance on the way, miner.
How's my crit doing? 131, 378. That could be a downgrade at this point. So I guess we'll just take the rations.
The scavengers lit up like a Christmas tree. They got a swarm incoming.
Since both of the crit stats on it are additive and the damage penalty is multiplicative, if you're heavily investing into crit, you will eventually reach a point where it actually lowers your damage. Those are both fine. We can see what else there is. Level for the Thunderhead.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
I feel like Squinties could probably use a bit of a buff now at the 10-stage dives. It's almost never worth it, it feels like, in these longer runs.
Can't hang around forever, miner. These thugs aren't your friends.
I guess more potency. I think the lifetime on everything is fine at this point. I guess the sludge pump could use a little bit more.
Think you can kill me? Don't think you can.
Level keeps rising. You have to move, miner.
More fire rate to get the level there.
Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit. Gotta move on, miner. The drop pod will head out momentarily. That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
I'm
Luck,
growing
pick
stronger.
up, weapon range.
I want another go.
Nah. XP, weapon range,
I'm feeling lucky.
some beam
I'm growing
damage,
stronger. Surely next time will be
crit
better.
damage, weapon
Epic
range.
upgrade. That's a no-brainer. Surely next time will be better.
Cheap level,
Well, nothing for me here. Let's
movement,
try again.
crit damage,
I'm feeling lucky.
crit chance,
Show me more.
crit chance,
That's the
crit
one.
damage, weapon
It'll
range,
this.
This is it. Destroy the cocoons and take out the dreadnought. Good luck, miner.
Can't believe how green I was when I saw it.
The guy's taking acid damage all the way over there as I was coming to this area of the screen.
Rocket in.
Not really weapon range. There we go. I guess we go chemist kit here. Fire rate does almost nothing. Reload does almost nothing. Although it would be pretty easy to use with the massive weapon range and 2 freezing weapons. More crit damage. What is that guy doing? He just like skated off screen there. He saw the gigantic beams and he just skated off the screen. Wait, he jumped off the map and killed himself when he saw the beams. What? And now his friend is just bugged out? Wow, those dreadnoughts were terrified of me.
Immediate dreadnought threat eliminated. Objective complete has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Come and get me, you big fucking son. He's dead. Eat that.
Gigantic elemental beams gunner, that's so scary. One of the bosses just straight up leaves. Got up to 131% reload with the weapon box plus the encabulator. One of my new favorite combos, although I don't think a beam build makes the best use out of it. Since they already have pretty high uptime, you don't really need a lot of reload for them. 3 gold scanners, but we didn't really have a lot of nitro to go with them. Coupons helped out a lot to buy more.
Very well done, miner. Taking you back to the space rig.
We went all in on the weapon damage there. Wow, the flamethrower did only 2 million burn damage. Huh. I thought it would be a bit higher than that. We did get about 47 million for the acid dots with the sludge pump. I think that's the lowest I've ever seen the crispers burn damage before. Wow, and it actually had decent DPS for the build. My #1 weapon. That's about 2% of the damage there. Alright, I will be right back. What's up, boys? Today we're going to be doing a full plasma beam gunner, since the beam weapons all have a weapon range upgrade available now whenever they level up. So I want to see how the plasma beams work with a ton of weapon range now, and I'm going to be looking for the weapon box artifact to hopefully add a 4th beam weapon here and get some cool artifacts that scale with either having a lot of tags or a lot of overclocks to give me a lot of reload speed. The breach cutter works pretty well with reload speed since it just starts reloading again instantly as soon as it fires. And hopefully I get something like the bug taser off of the weapon box, since I think getting that on a full beam weapon where you can scale up all of the different stats they have would be pretty cool. We'll take some levels here since I'll probably want some overclocks on it eventually for the turbo and cabulator artifacts. that gives you damage and reload speed based on the number of overclocks you have. And we will probably want the coil gun as well to actually mine as a beam weapon. Luck, that is super important for beam builds. Increases the chance of getting the legendary +1 beams upgrade, as well as just getting you a lot better upgrades overall. Don't think I want any of these super early. They're good damage, but I really want to get the resources going early on. XP Skinner, I guess. Let's go XP since we did get the Skinner. Nice, Breach Cutter. That one will be cool with a lot of reload speed. Breach Cutter. Heavy reload, that's fine.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Breach Cutter. Oh, I already finished that. More heavy reload. Big pickup. I'll see if I can get him to stop spinning out here somewhere so that I can safely go for the gold. Breach Cutter. Try and get some decent damage on him when I can. We might want the levels on the Thunderhead eventually. There we go, Sharp Diffractor. Got both of the plasma beams instantly, just need the coil gun to mine for us. I do want to see that with a lot of weapon range, although I also want the reload for the Breach Cutter. Or weapon range. Breach Cutter. Breach Cutter into an overclock. I think I probably want this to get extremely high reload speed here. Since I am going for the weapon box combo, both of the artifacts that go with that give a lot of reload speed, so that overclock just makes sense for the build here. Weapon range. Weapon range. Breach Cutter. Breach, some pickup, bit of HP,
Stuff. What else we got?
reload,
Two.
some mining
This makes my
speed.
whole life better.
I don't think I need paint jobs since I'm heavily focusing those two, so probably pass on
Gotta
that.
roll the dice on this one.
We'll grab a legendary weapon range for it though.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Can't believe how Reidan was nice.
Well done. You got them all. Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Let's take the reload there.
Can't drop supplies for you yet. Prep the landing zone for impact.
You're cute.
Breach cutter. I don't think I can really push through them yet unless the detonators die, maybe. So I'd really like to have the coil gun just to have something to actually mine at a decent rate for me, if possible. But this really hurts. Well, we did get it. Not sure if it was worth that much gold.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
We do need to reload on the coil gun to make it destroy terrain faster.
What a shot!
Nope. Coupon's pretty good.
Calling to me.
Basically amplifies all your other resources. I guess we might take that just for the level here. Sooner I can get that mining, the better. Weapon range.
They're everywhere. Move out, miner. Get it over with.
Shard diffractor gives me an overclock, and we can go for the +1 beams, I think. The damage is okay, but the burn will be basically useless to me. Breach cutter into a second overclock, and again, same logic. Take the +1 beams for that. If you end up getting a ton of legendary +1 beams, the 15% damage could be worth it. But that's quite a ways away from now, and the beams look cooler. Plasma or reloads. Oops, wrong one. 1.61, that's not too bad. Let's get a bit of damage.
Threat level increasing.
We need reload for that.
Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Damage for the shard diffractor. Breach cutter. Big reload.
Time's ticking, miner. Move it.
Decent crit damage.
Stage completed. Onwards to stage 3.
Weapon range for the coil gun. Kind of out of gold with those rerolls. I don't think I need paint jobs for that, but we'll go ahead and check the overclock here. Got the terrain damage, very nice. So that one's locked in.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
Let's grab the blue reload for the coil gun. Once you have the terrain damage for it, the overclocks still make a huge difference, especially the level 18, since that's probably quadrupling or close to it your total number of beams. But getting some extra reload is also pretty helpful for it. Let's go with probably the damage on that, since it is my second weapon. Nope. I can't reroll and these are all trash. Pretzel's okay. Actually does get some pretty good survivability. Probably should have come down here and gotten the nitra first.
Swing's heading your way. Load up.
Bit of XP.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Coil gun level, I think.
Swing's heading your way. Load up.
Bit of beam damage. 2 shellbacks. Shard diffractor level. Just constantly guarding each other too. Paint job for the coil gun is pretty helpful, or you could get more breach cutter damage. Big paint job for that. I will grab that though. Some decent crits. Damage for the shard diffractor. Big paint job again. And I will likely get that to level 18, so the 25% reload will eventually become better than 1 beam. Can't really hit him other than the Thunderhead here. I'll get a little bit more crit damage. Probably not even piercing through that many bugs. They're getting so fast, my god. Alright, I need to end this now. I am not sure if I can get over there. More reload for all the beams. Had to leave a lot of XP behind there, but that was getting pretty dicey at the end, so... Let's grab the 100% damage for the shard diffractor. Bit of armor since I almost died there. Beam reload, shard diffractor level. Some reload and damage.
We know the drill, miner. Fulfill your objectives. Let's get out of here.
+1 beams. shard diffractor.
Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ.
That's all you got. Just live right there. Yeah. Some sugar.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We've got a swarm incoming.
Suck on this, you crazy nature.
I think I'm gonna die if I go for that right now. Pick up radius. Coil gun reload speed. That one's getting close to 18, and that actually would be a pretty big help right now. Nah. Nitro scanner. We can get some nice reload there, and it's pretty close to 18. But it's somehow a higher level than my main two weapons. I think I did get 2 purple paint jobs for it though. More heavy reload. I can probably get something more useful than damage for it. Weapon range or reload speed ideally. There's reload. Let's go ahead and finish that off for the +3 beams, some XP, crit chance,
What else we got?
heavy reload, more reload since I do have a nitro scanner.
I'm feeling lucky.
Probably don't need paint jobs for that.
Choice.
This is it. Destroy the cocoons and take out the dreadnought. Good luck, miner.
Big reload for 3 weapons, sure. Don't really need the coil gun now. Grab a bit of crits.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
cutter reload. Hopefully this doesn't spawn right on top of me. Nitra's decent, and I'm almost out of rerolls, so I should probably just go ahead and grab that. Breach cutter. There's some really cool artifacts I still want to hit, but I have almost no rerolls left for them. Weapon box to try and get a 4th beam weapon, and then the 2 that scale your reload speed based on the total overclocks and the total number of tags you have on your weapons. Breach cutter.
What is this abomination?
I am really slow right now.
Think you can kill me? Don't think again.
Shard diffractor, movement. I kind of need both of them. I can pull the detonators over top of them here for a bit of extra damage. Decent crit damage. I want to go for the rocks over there on the wall, but I'm so slow. I know he's going to charge me right as I try to do that.
Well done, team. Immediate weapons eliminated. Objective complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is ready.
I do want to get the overclocks on that eventually, in case the artifact appears.
Impressive work, Miner. The Dreadnought never knew what hit it.
Luck, breach cutter, plus 3 beams for that.
Too easy.
Reload speed for all beams. I do have one of each, right? No, I don't have a gold. Okay. But Nitro will probably pay itself off. Shard diffractor,
This is a rare treat.
reload speed, some lifetime,
Why not? Let's shake it up.
reload,
Rare. Feels
shard diffractor. Kinda need some gold.
You know the drill, Miner.
did grab the nitro, right? Yeah, so I guess it's fine. It's probably even optimal to hold a decent amount since it boosts all of your weapons at the same time. Bit of XP. Weapon box, that's what I wanted. We got the experimental plasma charger with the hot plasma. I don't think it's good, but it might not be terrible. Shard refractor, we can get that for the +3 beams, I think. It's only at 2. So yeah, I think we will go there. I'm scaling beam weapons and I don't really have that much plasma damage actually, so it's probably not great. But it does add more purple balls at least. I need to try and finish the quest pretty quickly, since they're dying pretty fast now. Movement, need that. Weapon range, pick up cheap level for that.
Nope. Try again.
Breach cutter. Kind of need my gold for rerolls here, I think. Luck, we will take that. Paint job is pretty efficient. One more reroll to hopefully find some good nitro. Reload for that, and a cheap level for that.
I'll take it.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
Paint job. Let's get some plasma levels to eventually get some overclocks for that. If we can get it up to level 18, I can add even more purple balls to the build. Once the big ones fade, we can get some small ones on top of that.
Think you can kill me? Don't think again.
XP scanner? Better than those two. Although I actually can use reload speed this time since it's pretty good on the breach cutter. Another level for that. Another plasma into an overclock, and I'll probably just take the reload speed for even more balls.
Gather up your beard and get back to that drop pile is about to leave. That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Weapon range, reload, some plasma levels, pickup radius, big reload for that, some plasma damage.
Show me more.
Should probably save my gold a bit more, but we can't get the weapon range there.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
Big damage for the shard.
Big swoon detected. Buck up and get ready. Big swoon detected. Buck up and get ready.
Plasma charger.
The scavengers lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Ooh, encabulator. That's one of the ones I've been building for. Should give me a lot of reload speed with this many weapons. So we're at 46%. It goes up to 99. That's over double. Dang. Minus 43% mining speed though. More weapon range. Oh, I am definitely gonna get trapped over there if I try to mine through that manually.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record time.
Apparently there's a coolie hoarder box up there, but I am completely helpless with this mining speed. More breach cutter. More weapon range or magnets. Let's go ahead and grab this to make it a bit easier to hit the final artifact I want. The one that gives you reload speed based on the total number of weapon tags that you have. Did that even spawn a magnet here since the drop pod was here before I took it? Looks like nope. Scammed. So I only get it for stage 9. Rip.
Never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Breach cutter, reload in weapon range, and we'll take the overclock there. Fire rate, reload speed.
It's time to kill.
Let's see, I do want to get as many overclocks as possible now.
What else we got?
Paint job,
Beautiful.
breach cutter. I don't think that one really needs reload though. 0.55 is already very short.
Want it? Let's shake it up.
Reload, weapon range, breach cutter,
More options.
reload, and that'll get me the final one for even more balls.
Overclock. Rock and stomp. Next.
Weapon
Can't
range,
get enough of this rare stuff.
reload.
Can't get enough of this rare stuff.
This is a simple mining mission. Get it done, miner.
I'm so helpless without the coil gun. Down to minus 56% mining speed. That's gotta be some of the lowest mining speed ever. I can just get on the other side of the Morkites.
Boom incoming. Objective completed. Supply pod LZ is full of crap. Please clear it out.
More reload.
Good work. Supply pod inbound.
What a shot.
Gold scanner? It's kind of late.
Swoon is heading your way. Load up. Big swoon detected. Lock up and get ready.
More breach cutter. Not sure I could really mine stuff on the very edge of the wall.
Think you can kill me?
I guess I could bring elites to it and then flip to the other side so the coil gun shoots past them. More weapon range. Let's see how long it takes to kill a loot bug. Actually, let's not, since I might need to break through here with my tiny speed. Can I even grab that magnet? There we go.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
I guess. Weapon range, breach cutter.
I'm feeling lucky.
We need some levels for the overclock on that, but that's the only one that's not fully overclocked yet. Plus 1 beams.
Feels rare. Feels right. Yes, please. What else?
Luck, movement,
Bingo. Let me try again.
level
That's
for
the
that.
What else?
I can get both of those with the weapon range.
Something epic with this.
And we will grab, I guess, the Stormy Mag.
Baby. What else?
I can get a little bit of lifetime with that.
This is a rare treat.
Here we go. You
So I'm down to
found the
minus
vessel.
62% mining speed.
Come out of hibernation by destroying the cocoons. Show them what a single dwarf can do.
See how long it takes to kill a loot bug. Good 3 to 4 seconds or so. I just can't even get through a wall. Let me go to the other side of them. Yeah, what I have to do is bring them close to a wall and then aim past them, I guess. And then that is much more effective. More reload. Oh god, the dreadnoughts are already out. They're camping the supply pod. I want to try and hit the reload speed thing. Nope.
Well done, team. Immediate threshold threat eliminated. Objective pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
So there we go for probably the lowest mining speed you'll ever see, minus 62%. We did the triple plasma for even more purple balls heavy gunner. Got the weapon box. Got the encabulator for massive reload speed and damage on top of that. And we fully overclocked all 5 weapons to scale that up as much as possible. Only 42 million on the breach cutter. Bit weak there. 79 million on the shard refractor isn't too bad. It looks like the coil gun would actually be 25 million once you account for the thunderhead. So that did about 2/3 of the breach cutter still. Plasma charger did a little bit of burn damage, but still not that great since we had mostly beam upgrades and a few heavy weapon upgrades as well. Alright, be right back. What's up, boys? Today we're going to be doing a full beam interrogator, and we are mainly looking for the weapon box artifact to hopefully add another beam weapon to the build so we can hit potentially a 5 beam weapon build with a ton of status damage. I think the Thor bug taser and also the engineer's plasma beam weapons would be pretty cool here. The plasma weapons can get overclocks to allow them to have 2 different status effects, so I think that would actually be pretty strong on the interrogator. Or potency. Then other than that, we're just looking for the really strong interrogator beam weapons, the Krakatoa Sentinel, wave hooker, stuff like that. Krakatoa Sentinels are extremely strong early game and can make the shellbacks a lot more manageable early game. Then on top of that, you can also have them mine terrain for you if you get the correct overclock. Don't think I want any of these. Cryo cannon, that works. probably want to try and find some scanners if possible. I will go ahead and grab the coupons. This go nicely with the scanners if we can get some of them later on.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
Big weapon range, and we can grab +1 beams for that.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Big damage.
Upgrade's gonna change my life. You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you.
What if he said this upgrade's gonna change my life every time he got an HP upgrade? I think potency is a bit more useful. Since we're going to have all beam weapons, I'll naturally get pretty high uptime on them with reload speed and lifetime upgrades. More potency. Honestly, Interrogator kind of melts the shellbacks. You can keep them in the beam for a while. He's already half HP. More potency. How's the reload on that? 5 seconds about? Actually, I will get some of that.
Threat level keeps increasing. You need to work faster.
Another level for the cryo cannon.
Scanner is overloading, miner. Get a move on.
Paint job, and we can get the frost burn for that. Big weapon range? That's 2 legendaries for that, isn't it? Wow. Wave cooker, that works. Bit of damage.
It's drawing out of hand. Get it done, miner.
Reload speed. I'll get a little bit. Weapon range, we want that.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod
Status damage. Big weapon range for the cooker. Potency. Potency. Reload, I guess. So we're looking for one more beam weapon, either the sludge pump or the Krakatoa Sentinels will work. I can't get any mining for them now, but oh well. Some nice fire damage and potency.
Hatches shut, taking you to stage 2.
Reload, potency, some pickup. We'll grab a little bit of lifetime,
Roll the dice on this one.
XP, and I guess a bit more.
You know the drill, miner. Fulfill your objectives. Let's get out of here.
I'll never get used to this.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Reload speed, I guess.
Too much crap in the way. Supplies can't land. Clear it out, miner.
Nitro scanner, more weapon levels. Wave cooker level.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready. Well done. You got them all.
Jesus, that guy wanted me. Crit damage isn't going to do a whole lot here. The full status build.
We got the Horda.
Diver's manual's not bad,
Now this is a rare breed.
and it makes it a bit easier to hit the artifacts that I do want now. Luck every time. Flamethrower level. Sludge pump could definitely use some levels.
Don't get this wrapped up soon. It's all over, miner.
I'm about to get a decent amount of XP here. Movement, since I'm kind of far away from the pod here. There's a lot of XP to collect. Weapon range, potency.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out.
Paint job, I guess.
Feels like a brand new
+1
gun.
beams.
Gonna change everything.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you closer to your target.
We're probably good on reload for most of them. Maybe not the sludge pump. But yeah, those ones are mostly fine.
I want another go. It's a little extra special.
Ooh, I don't really like either of these. I guess we'll probably take the rotation speed.
This is gonna change
I prefer getting the increased beam width combined with the, well, that's a cheap level,
Show me
combined
more.
with the 100% potency for it personally.
Just what I needed.
Sludge pump overclock will go lifetime there.
Bugs.
That doesn't work on the wave cooker, but it does work on 3 weapons.
I'm gonna do something. Let me try again.
Weapon range, pick up,
Whoa.
and a cheap level there.
That's work to be done. Up and at 'em, miner.
I hope this mission will pay off handsomely. I'm having an epic mission. I die a little inside every time I have to get out.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. Got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, miner.
Big status damage.
Nice shot.
XP or Nitra. We can get a lot of weapon levels on this run. Potency.
Prepare to fight for your life. Big swarm is approaching.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again. I die a little inside.
Weapon range.
The swarm's heading your way. Load up.
Ow. More weapon range.
Objective completed.
Reload is a bit more useful. Potency.
Alert! Threat level increasing.
Bit of damage there, I guess.
Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Weapon range. Potency.
Gather up your spear and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave. Stage 3 completed. Taking you to stage 4. You did good work.
Now we have some decent nitra for a lot of weapon range if we can find that. There's a cheap level, some fire and potency.
What else we got?
How's the reload on that? 1.88, that's not too bad, but we'll get a little bit for the second overclock. These are both really good. This is definitely a lot more powerful. This is probably more fun, but I think we'll just go ahead and grab the nano waves so no one gets too angry at me.
This makes more options.
Pick up potency,
Next.
status
This is gonna help
damage,
me be a
potency,
perfect dwarf. More options.
potency.
This works.
This is a simple mining mission. Get it done, miner.
It's one. Almost two. You're cute. You're dead.
Weapon range.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up. Scout just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Bit of reload.
Can't land the supply pod. Impact zone is cluttered. Get it fixed. Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly. Got a look. Supplies inbound.
Should've worn a hard hat.
XP scanner? Sure.
You don't see these every day.
I do need some mining speed since I don't have any weapons that can do it for me. We have 3 scanners dependent on that now.
Objective completed.
Well, that shellback's dead already. More luck. Weapon range will give me the level 18. Let's try the burning zones. I don't go to that one very often. Now we have 2 beam weapons that leave zones behind under the beam.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Weapon range or potency. I do need the levels for that still. Bit of armor, some status damage. Ooh, both great. We'll definitely take the +1 beams into an overclock and take that so I don't lower the potency.
Stage 4 completed. Next stage is the dreadnought. Prepare accordingly.
Potency into the level 18. And let's go with some +3 beams here. Mining speed,
Gonna roll the dice on this
mining
one.
potency. I can grab some more potency to increase the damage of that. Weapon range, XP, weapon range,
Something like this. Let's shake it up.
weapon range,
This
potency.
one suits me best.
I'll get a little bit more reload there.
This is a rare treat.
The dreadnought will emerge when you destroy the small cocoons. And watch out for elites. Keep your cool. You will make it out just fine.
Potency. I do think the burning zones on the flamethrower are really small though. That's a level 18 overclock and they're like half or a third of the size of the zone from the default sludge pump.
Excellent job.
Another nitro scanner. They also don't really last that long for a level 18 overclock either. Weapon range. speckled nitra. Probably wait for that. Weapon box, that's what I want. Got the plasma burster with the shocking plasma. That's at least interesting on the interrogator, since it's pretty difficult to get that debuff on him. I think only the Nishanka has it by default. Movement speed. And then if I get it up to level 12, I think I can get either burning or freezing on it. It definitely has the freezing at least. Global damage. It's not great, but we do need the levels anyways. Reload, that'll help it apply debuffs.
Impressive work, Miner. The Dreadnought never knew what hit it.
Potency, potency, reload.
Surely next
Luck.
time will be better.
Status damage, weapon range.
Surely next time will
Luck,
be better.
potency, +1 beams.
Legendary, it's my lucky day.
I can still reroll after that. +1 beams. Yup.
Legendary. I knew today was gonna be good.
You have your objectives. Get it done.
So that
Miner.
brings it up to 4, and the level 18 will bring it to 7.
Well, I think we actually have a chance to make it out more. again.
Nah. I mean, it's okay, and we're almost out of rerolls, so I guess I will take that with the triple nitro scanner. Get a movement speed.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming. Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record time.
I guess. Big status damage.
Gotta move on, Miner. The drop pod will hit out momentarily.
Big XP, stage 6. Might still get some value out of that.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Potency, we can go ahead and finish that off. Gain the massive slowing effect for it.
Everything.
Grab a bit of HP.
Next.
Potency to finish that off and bring it up to the 7 beams.
Let's shake
Luck.
it up.
Status
Don't see
damage.
these what else?
Reload
Now
for
this
the
is a rare
plasma
treat.
burster.
Surely next time will be better.
Can't get weapon range. I guess I could lock that. Grab some potency there.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
All having the best fun in my life.
think I will take that since I do want to eventually overclock it fully. Has some pretty nice status effects for a full status build like this. These are just terrible. Ooh, encabulator. I guess it's not great for the beam weapons, but it is cool with 5, and I'm gonna take it. Brings us up to 96% reload, 155% damage, and we need 2 more overclocks for the plasma burster. Need some more mining speed now though. I'm at minus 12%. Yup, that hurts. Probably wasn't worth it, I just really like that artifact. Much better when you actually have a weapon that can mine the stuff for you. Potency.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner. That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Weapon range, potency, and we can grab the slow that gives it both shock and slow. That's pretty cool for a full status build. Mining speed, I don't think we need lifetime. Potency, 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 weapon range, mining speed, potency. Weapon range, don't think we need to reload on that anymore. Has almost 20 times the lifetime as reload. So that brings my mining up to 26%. At least we're positive again. More status damage. guess the crit damage actually isn't awful now that I have nitrogenic powder.
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone.
Probably have the shock and the acid ramping up the weapon damage a little bit as well.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
No rerolls left. Pretzel's not terrible for survivability. Potency.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. Drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Weapon range.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner. That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Luck, +1 beams.
Show me more.
We do still need quite a few levels on that weapon range, status,
More options.
potency,
I'm a better dwarf than. Let me try again.
potency.
Give me that.
I'll get a bit more movement.
Next.
Ooh, big reload for that.
No way.
Weapon
A
range.
legendary.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined. The swarm is heading your way. Load up. Too much crap. Send in the supply pod. Clear out the LZ, please. Nicely done. Supplies inbound.
I don't have any gold scanners, and chemist kit is pretty solid here. More luck. Magnet can't avoid it.
We got a swarm incoming. Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
potency.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around. Time's ticking, miner. Move it! That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Weapon range, beams,
I'm feeling lucky.
status.
Show me more.
We still need a few levels on that. Weapon range,
Nope. Try again.
weapon range,
Surely next time will be
range,
better. What else we got?
reload, range. Can't get that one, so we'll lock that.
You don't see these every day.
Here we go.
Oh wait,
Found the dreadnought.
locking does nothing there.
Need to make it come out of hibernation by destroying the cocoons. Show them not a single dwarf.
I guess I'll save it for my next run then. Need one more level on the plasma burster still to complete the build and get the max encabulator bonus. More damage. These are completely useless. I'll take the armor grease, I guess. Try and get the one level if I can. The boss is about to be here. We need the plasma burster now. There we go. Potency or reload. How's it doing on each of those? 241 and 210. So we'll take the potency. Now it bounces more times before detonating, and that brings us up to 104% reload, 193% damage, 89% crits, 745% status effects. Did he just do a double volley there?
Dreadnought wiped out. Good work, team. Objective completed. All tasks complete. Siege finished.
Toasted by the 4 different status effects interrogator. We got fire, fire plus ice, acid, and ice plus electric. Fully overclocked everything for the encabulator bonuses. Weapon box for the extra dual status effects weapon, pretty cool. Best weapons here were probably the sledge pump since it had 7 beams, extra 3 there. Wave cooker is always fantastic with the double potency. Fortunately, we didn't get the extra width, which is really nice with a lot of weapon range, but still pretty good. And the frostburn, so it can burn and freeze at the same time.
Impressive work, Miner. The Dreadnought never knew what hit it.
So fire damage from weapons would be about 8 million. So we had almost 150 million burn damage. We had about 27 million acid dot damage, about 1.7 electrical, but the plasma burster came pretty late. And we also didn't have any throwable scaling, whereas we had a ton of beam scaling. But that's going to be it for now. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.